Alright, let's do this. Adjust my hat a little bit. Make sure we're comfortable. World Tier 1. And it starts on first movement. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we should be able to get the bear kill up here. Alright. Probably could get more, actually, than just the bear. Okay. Careful, he's a wild one, yeah. Alright. Well, these hacks already. Yeah, you can use a horse. I just went over the rules. Starting with a brick has offhand. Oh crap. Yeah. What other skill points should we be putting in, chat? That doesn't help me do more damage. Other than bulwark. I'm stuck. I can't get past this. Ah! That's not good. The reason why I'm hitting them is I want to keep up the stacks of move speed from the wind shear. So that is the point of hitting mobs. Not really so much the XP. Some say it was unbearable. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Probably just want to generate more spirit. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Trying to go as fast as we can, chat. Your own cheese at Druid Guild? Hey. Shoot. Not used to not having to go for that. No, what are you doing? Squeeze under the horse. Yeah. Not quite gonna make it. Yeah, some of the jumps you can do. You have to be going like full speed and whatnot, but yeah. Oh, whoops. I missed that split. That was the first boss we killed. I have to get used to doing that. Alright. Hitting my own splits manually. I guess you could actually stay on your horse for that. Cool. Think we grab it here. Come on. There's some, yeah. There's gonna be a little bit of a learning process for everybody here. But the beginning here should be pretty... I should know how to do this pretty easily, I feel like. And then I'm gonna go up here. Right. X-File, I don't know what they were thinking. Sounds like some kitchen hardware or something. Okay. Careful, he's a wild one. The only thing is it worth teleporting out right there? Ah. Hey, Dabuwa. Yeah, speedrun, baby. We're going. Ah. Oh. Well, there's somebody doing it, but it's just getting started. If they had already been doing it for a minute, it might have been worth jumping in later. Or at the very end for the reward, but it's not worth like stopping for XP. I took the wrong route here though. You're supposed to go out, I think, the right side of Kehjistan down here. Grab the waypoint though. Don't need to do the waypoint now. Let's go. These hacks already. I have to talk to him? Isn't there stuff that like attacks, right? Yeah, there's stuff that comes in. Look at that move speed. Let's go. Oh, I gotta keep it up though.
I'm not ready yet.
Go, go, go. Dang it. I lost with the move speed. Ah, that's upsetting. Okay. I didn't keep the move speed buff up. Alright, I need to hit the door. Supposed to be like a big bat comes down. Where's the bat boss, dude? Here he is. Alright, let's go. Yo, Big V. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going, Paladin? The D4 box from Blizz? Yeah. I've had it for almost a week now. No? Oops. Getting distracted. Going the wrong way and everything. I believe it's down this way. That's no good. I can hit like random doodads in the world like this stuff and keep my move speed up. There we go. Speedrun in D4 is so slow. We'll see. Dang it, I missed it. I don't know if it works, but it's hard to click because she's like moving, and if you don't click on it exactly right on, I don't think it does. It might even probably soft lock the game or something. So maybe it's not a good idea to do something like that. Oh shoot, you have to talk first. I keep forgetting that one. Alright. Okay, there are like things you can't hit in here. Yeah, so we got wolves. I mean, one thing that, like, isn't good for speedrunning D4 right now is that, like, load screens are a thing, right? So.
I'm not ready yet.
Escort stuff takes too much time waiting for a person to say something, yeah. But I mean, Kano said he like saved 30 minutes just doing something different from his first speedrun to his second, so there's a lot of things to figure out. It's not figured out. Also, there could be like some crazy, you know, item drop that also speeds up the run. And then become like gear reliant, right? Like Hawezar's boots. Yeah, and see, like I got this new weapon and now I'm like one-shotting these dudes. Speed boost after evade will be valuable? Yeah. Exactly. I'm going the wrong way. Frick. Let's go. What are you hoping for time-wise? Hoping for sub 8. I don't know. I have no idea, like, what a Druid run will take. I think we still go this way. Hey, Home Watcher. What up? Ah. Just dispel it. I don't need to talk to you about it. Now this doesn't do anything for us, so I want to just save these guys kind of just for like move speed points. Yeah. That's all these guys are going to be good for. After 20 seconds. They don't give any XP, they don't give any items. It's literally just a time loss here. See, look. 006. 006. Yeah, no XP for these mobs is sadness. We're still at 11. Oh, I got a quest completion there. But yeah. So we can build up our spirit off of her. Get our spirit back up. Top off. I should have used my wolf. You don't like this fight as melee? Yeah. It's not the best for melee. Could also like maybe do a respec for my auto attack on this fight. Just for like being able to do more damage with Storm Strike and making enemies vulnerable. That was pretty quick, though. I think getting this weapon actually helped quite a bit. Alright, let's go here. Rest of the boss mobs in campaign are not too bad. This one just annoyed me. Yeah. Mother's Knife doesn't do anything for us. We're not a rogue. That is one interesting thing, is like, that'll be helpful for a rogue speedrun. So. This one, I don't know the tiles well enough to know which way I should be going on this one. Let me keep an eye out for when I get trample. There it is. Yeah, forgot about getting that. Whoops. That's a time loss. Ah, we made the right guess. Thank goodness. Okay. That was good. A little bit, like Act 3 jungle maps. In the confusing sense, I guess. Do I have to talk to the wolf or the portal? Yeah, wolf. Okay. No. Oh, did it stop because... Pet all the doggers in town, but can't pet Mephi. Aww. Have to talk to her here. Okay. Can you pet the spirit dog that follows you when you get the signal from a statue, though? I haven't tried it. Oh, I haven't tried that either. I don't know.
Let's keep going. I wish Mother was here.
Chesapeake shot.
It's the same.
Why couldn't I open this door?
Chesapeake shot.
Hey, Marissa. Cheers.
I'm not ready yet.
Does anybody know what Kano got on his time for Sork? I imagine Sork probably takes like 6 hours or something.
Alot of spirits.
What are you doing here, bud? Both garbage. Okay. Jim voice acting? What?
Not ready yet.
No move speed.
Interesting.
My boots don't have move speed either, though. Okay. That amulet has move speed. Nice. I guess I could just hit T here. Okay. You wonder if Bender's somewhere in his mountain castle trying to break the game in order to make speedrunning this game a thing he enjoys. Can't speak for Bender, but I think it might be interesting. Especially if, like, speedrunning becomes a thing and then we start, like, talking about, you know, how to deal with the insane amount of what's it called? Dialogue in the game. Also, I need to go right here-ish.
Not while I'm in town.
I think. It's like just slightly northeast and then just east. We want to get the waypoint. I think is what I'm going for here. No, I got caught in the corner and there goes all my momentum. Frick. I think we're good. I think it's just north. Yeah, nice. Okay, perfect. Routed that just right.
Not while I'm in town.
Cool, cool. Out of all my speed boosts, bro. How's the itemization feel from a D2 runner's perspective? Early game and late game. For a druid, since that's what I play, the itemization feels like pretty rough early. Like, The Druid skills aren't really good enough on their own without the itemization, I feel like. But, it's not like stupid broken like, you know, D2 where Poison Creeper just does everything without needing any items or anything. I think overall, if you're gonna go with the route of like your weapon is your main damage source, that this is probably one of the best routes you can do it, or like that you can end up with, where like, you know, your weapon is all of your damage, right? I think D2's done a way better job of that than D3 ever did.
There's a shrine west.
So
I'm not ready.
it's better than D3. It's probably just the way the game is built, though. Like, it's different than D2. I wouldn't say like one's better than. I think it's interesting, I guess. That's the way I would put it. Alright, this is where I can't use my mount anymore. But, it will feel like D3 if you haven't... Oh my gosh, I got caught on the... Ugh. It'll feel like D3 though, for those of you who don't like play D3 much. See, I don't really mind D3 that much, even though I speedrun and I'm like hardcore D2, right? I'm like BT in that way, where I enjoy both games. Just, I enjoy D2 more. I think D2 is a better game. And so that's why I play it. Will D4 be a better game? Or is it a better game? I think D4 has the potential to be a better game than D2. Not for how D2 was, but for how D2 is, right? Like, you can't be, you know, comparing what D2 was back in the day. Because D2 back in the day, like, is just, like, it's the best ARPG ever to ever come out for its time. So, without trying to do that, and just comparing the two games as they are, I think that this game is better, or can be. The dialogue needs to go away from the campaign. I think that could one-shot me. I think a lot of the things that Llama complains about is things that he's said he feels like D2, or, you know, D2 has over D4. I'm like, no, D2 doesn't actually have that over D4, and I've explained it multiple times why. Now, there are things that D2 does have over D4, which is way more variance in RNG of items. So, but I think running into situations where you have, you know, items that get, you know, attack rating when you're a caster, or light radius, like, these stats do not feel good to roll, and they're uninteresting. So, alright, cool. Do I go Hurricane for the vulnerable procs? Hmm. But I guess, dude, how did I get caught there? To get back more to your like question of itemization, the game is pretty reliant on items, right? But you don't have to go back and collect your corpse if you die. There's like a little frame in here where you can actually click on her. No? Dude, how did I do it last time? I did that last time. I can't do it this time. What the heck? Okay, well. I see green number I equip. See, that's how it is in the early part of the game, right? Like, which is the easy to like understand to get, you know, newer players into the game or more casual players, right? Which I'm fine with. Like, sure, like green number equals equip early on. Oh my gosh, no way. My horse was surrounded there. But shoot. But as you get later and later in the game, that's not the case at all. Like, there's a lot more nuance to the items than D3, so. Stats matter like crit, vulnerable, and also cooldowns. Yeah. Exactly. Gotta go this way. Go, go, go. No, wrong way. Frick. Dang it. I knew I was gonna do this. Alright. Yeah, when you get to Sacred Ancestral. Sure. That's like mid-game, not even. Because, like, mid-game is, like, getting into Nightmare Dungeons. It's just starting those. And all the way into end-game Nightmare Dungeons. All the way through, I guess, but... Yeah, D4 needs better crafting. Like, if they implement stuff for gems to, like, you know, be part of the crafting system, then you'll have something to do with gems. You'll have more crafting. I could literally just copy, like, what D2 did with, like, you know, gem crafting. But you could also be more creative than that. There's a lot of things you just go out there and copy, because there's a lot of good stuff already out there for ARPGs. I can't go... Okay. Hey, Max Mysterio, how's it going? That's not going to do anything. overboard with the CC. Yeah, they went a bit overboard with CC so that you have to use Unstoppable. Actually, I might need that armor. I'm starting to take a lot of damage. And chest piece has the most armor, so I need a helmet. Holy cow, I don't have a helmet yet. Let me come back here, hit this. Gym schooling meal already? I mean, they're encouraging a type of play. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it though, because some classes have a lot more unstoppable than others. Like Druid, for example. Well, they have a lot that is good. Well, yeah, it's like for a lot of builds, I guess. It's good for a lot of builds. So maybe that's just a, you know, balance issue they can adjust, but yeah. Let's go on quick, Claude. And shoo. Can perma earthen bulwark. Kinda, yeah. Oh, trample down that stairs would be really, really good. Going down steps with the movement ability is actually really powerful, I've noticed. Come on, apply vulnerable. There it is. This is why I need the higher vulnerable proc. Alright. Let's go. Wait, what was that ability? Skills. Split. Oh, that's a terrible one. That's a terrible one. No. Oh, that is not a good aspect for us. Okay, well. That's unlucky. Excuse me. More build diversity? Dude, Druid has the most builds out of any class, I think, in the game. By far. More build diversity for Druid. He says. Shoot. The Druid has... Stormclaw. It's got Tornado Wolf. It's got just regular, you know, human form Tornado. You know, Pulverize. Landslide. Boulder. I mean, dude. Druid has the most builds out of any class, I think. Are the builds good? Yeah. Amazing. Pulverize isn't even the best build. Pulverize is a good AoE speed farming build. That's what it's good at. And so early on, when you're really powerful, it feels really good. But when it comes to like getting... Oh. Sorry. Chasing down a goblin. I think it was worth that. Ah! Yeah, Teo has stuff. He's got the helmet. I don't have the helmet for the build. It requires, so that's what I was saying earlier about like the Druid needs specific items to make builds, but like he has the most builds. So there's a couple of builds that I want to do, but I can't do without literally having an item. So this is where I can just look at like...
This discussion.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Is even Human Tornado even viable late game? I mean, Teo's done that as well. It's just a more ranged build than the Wolf version is. The Wolf version's like a melee. But the range builds just aren't tanky. Well, aren't as tanky, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe that's because it gives you, you know, more chance to dodge things, but... anyway, we should be coming up on Erida soon here. Too weak to consider it a build. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people self-testing things. And then they say they switch to the guide and they do like 3 or 5 times more damage. I'm like, yeah, it's because we've tested these things too. We've had more time. So we've been able to test this stuff. There's just, I mean, there's things in the Paragon board that like sometimes you just don't consider. There's synergistic things that sometimes are overlooked. I've seen it all, like, but yeah. All right, I think this is Erida coming up. It's faster to go out this way. Interesting. Is there a waypoint here? I'm in town there. So there should be a waypoint. There it is, yeah. Shoot. I want this waypoint for after I beat Erida to come down and go out over here. Actually, I don't think this is an upgrade in damage. My attack power, 139. 142. It does go up by 3. Or I can take the crit strike damage. Damage to healthy versus crowd controlled. Nope, wrong one. Dang, I'm gonna think about it. No. It's not the shrine I want. All about that min-maxing, yeah. I mean, this is a first run. I'm not too worried about having, like, you know, mistakes in it, right? Actually, I don't want the...
The roads are thick.
Okay.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day. What's holding you back? My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him to let me use the bloody key.
Yeah, Chain Lightning's good for speedrunning, Sork. What was this? Vulnerable, okay. Only 20% chance.
It worked. Something tells me the spirits from their rest. We should make haste to bed.
Oh man. Yeah, so each class is going to have their own, like, separate category, right? Like, Sork is definitely going to be faster with teleport, being able to teleport up hills that you don't have to climb up or down. And, like,
Erda's absence gives me greater concern.
I don't know.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
What do I...
This doesn't seem right.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Reset rounds for a while. Get used to the route. Yeah, yeah. Like, gonna be no reset runs for a while. Wait, what? Oh, Morningstone. No! Yeah, getting like stuff like that just right, where like you get a bubble right on top of the object is gonna be some like RNG. Well, not really. You just position yourself, I guess, accordingly, but yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. Yeah, routing a Sork with every ideal teleport. That's gonna be interesting.
Just as well as
Father was a persistent teacher. Something's written on the altar. My story.
I don't even know if I'm gonna use that legendary power.
We are not your enemy.
Alright, we get some treants here.
She must be bending this hero to her will. Everyone will stop friends. Unless
Wow. That one-hander is nuts.
Don't know that yet.
I need a totem. That is one thing I probably need to remember to like hold on to a totem and whatnot for this stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Because even though like a staff is generally better, like having that much more damage would actually be pretty massive.
this must be the cairn of the elders. So much. Demonic scars upon their grave. Druid rules to house the dead. These runes. What do we do?
Need to stop her.
Right.
Um,
Ahead, not behind, as Father says.
should probably get the lightning strike. KO can shed light on the fact that teleport enchantment for Sork is so awesome, man, with 4 charges. Speedruns would be so good too. Yeah, yeah. I know. Like,
I must wait a moment.
for mobility. Mobility is so important in this game.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
Let me go. There should be like... Turn that down just a little bit.
How did you find your way up here? The cairns. Through them. Mighty brave of you, and mighty foolish.
Ah!
Here's a king. I'll stay here and protect these two.
Alright, we're gonna go here first. Bum, bum, bum,
I must
bum.
wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm glad you get to use the mount for this. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, McCall. How you doing? Right. Need to do this.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Might need this.
Is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
This is my favorite song in this game, the whole game.
Are already strong. Come forward.
Yeah, I think I should be respecking to Storm Strike before this fight for the higher vulnerable procs.
I'm not ready yet.
And then, oop. Split. Alright, Erida. Not sub-hour. Got it. Just through the campaign. Freaking work has been freaking work all week. That sucks, McCall. I don't know which one's better, honestly. It's not worth taking time to figure it out, though. We need to go here, which means we need to go here. Actually, maybe not. They might be the same, especially with the load screen here. Yeah, farming the Torment would be just farming XP, which is just not going to be interesting to the majority of people. Plus, it's going to take a long time. Like, this speedrun through the campaign is already long for a speedrun. Ah! Can't go through those fences at all.
I need time to do that.
Prickly little things. Yeah, and remember when you're talking about these speed runs,
I need time.
they also have to, you know, be uploaded to YouTube and submitted to a forum site. So if the speedruns are taking like
I need more time.
20, 30 hours, probably even longer than that. Well, actually, no, not longer than that. But yeah, it gets pretty ridiculous.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap. The whole forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again. There's a horned woman.
One to 20. I mean, it could be like a little like, you know, subcategory, sure. Where do I go from the wolf thing? I don't remember. Have to wait for the wolf. Okay. What if I get ahead of Nephane's wolf? Are there like checkpoints where I need to be waiting on it? Oh, there are. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, see, it stops. If you're not there, it's like player not registered in area. Renown percent.
There must be a way to bring it down.
Okay. So far, so good.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Renown could be a thing. Yeah, they have like 100% of the... Excuse me, they have 100% of,
In this crimson cradle, let there
of dungeons completed in a zone. They already have that on there. We gotta remember, like,
let its anger ever burn.
speedrun
It is devoured.
community isn't even, like, developed on D4 yet, right? Like, you have D3 speedrunners and D2 speedrunners coming together.
Nephane's blood. All flows here.
I think I want to make vulnerable. The thing. Enough time to lose all your buffs. Got it.
spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Where has the creature gone?
That's actually pretty close to being changed out. It's fine though.
Must wait a moment.
Boss's name makes you chuckle every time. I don't have that one on the list. I have Astaroth instead, because Astaroth is like the
I must wait.
demon.
Yeah.
Ends up riding the wolf there, but
Less than 3.
yeah. Yo, Murcielago, thank you so much for the 10 months, fan. Less than 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you so much for the continued support. Stuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Back to Firebreak Manor. Get rid of this dagger. Okay. Also, I walked out of town instead of getting on the mount. I'm trying to drop a stupid dagger that won't drop out of my inventory, bro.
It's locked. I'll have to find another way inside.
The hardened door.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Please be an upgrade. Nice. That's what we're looking for. The plot thickens.
I must wait a moment.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
The otter level?
If you didn't see urine outside, we'll search on the
Oops, up here, right?
When was the last time you saw him?
We were discussing what happened to Eridan, and then Lilith stormed the keep.
The door is just open.
Lilith's protectors. I should have stayed with him.
You found 102 Lilith statues without the map. That's pretty sick.
He was with Lilith.
There's like 150 or so, but
Come quickly.
still. Wait, do I?
Tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere? What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here. I must wait a moment. My guidance find Astaroth. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
We're just looking for it, going around the, discovering the map.
I'm not ready yet.
The world is pretty gorgeous. Yeah. And you get to like check out like, oh, are these? Oh shoot, is he caught? Okay. You get to like look at the map and like kind of use your intuition. Like, wait, are these good?
The Soulstone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone.
Thank you.
No sign of Yorindo. We need to find him. Was it another vision? We must find Yorindo.
Oh, 14. All right. Astaroth. Is he level 20? I remember this fight being kind of difficult.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
All right. Okay, yeah. Still takes a lot of damage. Got it. Stuck. I couldn't move there. Yeah, I think we can just be doing all-out damage like we're doing. Don't want to be taking that much damage though. Hopefully I can get a NATO or a pulver. I'm hoping for NATO aspect. Oh, he's level 15, okay.
I must wait a moment.
Right, last time I did this at like level 12 because I didn't do the first part of the campaign or whatever. Or 11 or 12. Alright, cool.
I must wait a moment.
Look at we. Ring. When you're struck as a werebearer. Frick. Really? That's the aspect I got? That's only useful for when I trample.
Lilith and Astro.
Alright. Attack 3 we go. Yeah, the little indents in the like maps. Not all of them. Like there's a lot that are like debates and whatnot. Damage over time, crowd control, damage, close, physical. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Hey, ZB Fiend. How's it going? I thought I was supposed to go south, not north here around this, but... Okay, sure. Oops. I'm also close to my stronghold, but I'm not level 15 yet. Going car shopping this weekend for the first time, 28 years young. Let's go. Congrats, man. Hope you have a good time. And hopefully you find what you're looking for at a decent price. See, my brother's a car salesman. He's very good at finding out what people want and what price their range they're looking at, so. But he, you know, works for Mercedes, so he's working with people that make like, you know, 20 times more than I do. Just I also don't know very much about cars, CB, so like I'm the opposite. He knows a whole bunch and I know very little. The car I have, I bought from my parents, who bought it from my brother. So that's the vehicle I have. My brother bought it from a friend. Same here, man. I don't know much. Yeah.
Strange.
We should do this part first, I think. Because the next part's level 20. Level 20 zone. I think those items are at like level 16 required or something. I'm only level 14, so. Or like they can drop up to level 16 required.
I must wait.
So I'll probably get like a level, maybe a level and a half, which will give me exactly 16. Dude. I swear mobs are just getting in my way too much.
I'm not ready yet. They're coming for Elric. I will pull them down.
I need to get that up there. Okay.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage in Elias's ability. Let's search the house. Tread carefully. Elias could still be close.
I thought there was a thing back there. Yeah, there's. Okay.
Master Elias called at my door.
What a damn mess. Burning hell. Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Wait a second. I need boots. Move speed? Nice. Those boots are sick. Move speed, willpower, strength for armor. Attacks reduce the evade cooldown. Saurus drop? Yeah. I don't have Earthen Bulwark for the CC, or the Unstoppable anti-CC. We get a demon spawn here. StarCraft 2 music, it's awesome, yeah. I love StarCraft music. Wait, do I have Gimbar on the splits? Oh, I forgot Astaroth split. I do not have Gimbar here. Dang. Okay, so there's a split I'm missing. Attack speed, no, okay. Gotta check out the Abbot of Orbe. Dang it. That sucks. I've missed like the last two splits, because that split I don't have a split for. Gimbar. And then Astaroth I just missed hitting the split for. Alright. I need to get a split for Orbe here. Ah! Where's my mouse? Goblin's worth going out of the way for.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 20 Goblin, probably, since... No!
I must wait a moment.
Since getting Legendary out of that would be pretty big. Alright, Vulnerable. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want strength. Went down a D4 YouTube hole and dang, people complain so much. Yeah. Won the landslide. Meh. It's this dude in the middle, right? Oh. There it is. Ooh. Life regen, damage to slowed, damage to distant. Mine's damage to close. Oh wow, that's a massive upgrade. Yoink. Like nearly doubled my damage, bro. Damage to distant. No, I'm close for all of my fighting, so even though that's a better ring, it's got bad substats. And see, there you go. Item power that's better, dropping it on the ground because it's not better damage, so. Although maybe I might need it for Lilith because I'm going to need tankier stuff for that fight. But whatever. See how far you can go with a freaking downstairs jump like that?
I must wait a moment.
Oops. Stuck.
I must wait a moment.
All right.
From morning, aye aye.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, have a good one, Leash. Forgive me. Did I miss? Frick. He is level 20. We are wrecking him though. Oh, come on, please be good. Additional companion. Fine.
No secret shall be kept from them. The liars and learned thieves of the world.
Level 16. Yeah, like I said, some of these items roll level 16. One additional companion. We are using a few companions, so. I don't have a good one-hander, though. So, it's not that good. Oh yeah, split. Have it. Okay. It's a little off, but we got something. Okay.
Avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find out there.
Yeah, let's go. I'm stuck. No. Dude, that's so annoying. There's so many little clips. Just take all your momentum. You like make sure you stay away from the edges of like the terrain on the horse. Ah. You're in Act 3. On the quest line. Yeah. This is dry steps. I've been in Act 3 though. Oh, that's what I have. I have a totem. Frick. These guys are only level 15 anyway. They're not gonna be very good for XP. Or for, items.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Have you seen some presents? There is a chance.
Alright, sweet. NATO? Dang it. That's two-handed. Why'd you choose Druid? I know the class the best. So. Gotta speedrun a class, you know, well. Put up a good time, and then maybe mess around with some other classes. But each class will have its own, you know, category, just like D2. Because her class is different. I don't know if... Yeah, I can't go over there, right? Ah. Gotta charge through this room.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, mounts carry over. Oops, wrong way. Oop.
Here. I'm not ready yet. Where did the cannibals come from?
That used to be the entrance to the prison. Can you break through?
Ah. Forgot NATO doesn't work really well on that. That is one thing NATO's really bad at, is hitting those wall, like, any wall, anywhere.
No! I thought it would be safe.
Stay close.
Ding. Ah, frick.
Must wait a moment.
Thought she ran. Oh.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here. Solaya!
When we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith
Something to go down here.
as it has a lion. While you were in the city,
Okay.
said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Just gotta memorize where you can go ahead of time in the speedrun. Where you have to wait. Nice. One to hurricanes, cool. Nature skills, 4%, sure.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, these legendary powers, though, that I have are gonna really suck for the Lilith Fight. Luckily, there is, like, good enough stuff, but that I can just get out of the, what's it called thing? That I can just get out of the codex, but
Wait a moment.
The maiden in anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to suffer. Heavens help us.
bum 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 bum.
I must wait a moment.
So far, so good. I think the part that's going to slow me down the most is going to be Lilith again. I think I'm going to probably do Spirit Boons before going into Hell. Is probably the play. I think roughly like level 30 is what you need for that. So This is almost like a mini boss. So. Plus NATO, plus pulverize.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. Well, he did his research here.
Okay. Damage increase.
Where the ritual will take place.
Bad. We have to click on all the little clickable things. Ah, golly. I forgot all the clickable things in here.
The prophecy is unfolding. I must wait a moment.
Isn't there something up here?
Chronicles of the eternal conflict. Some of these tomes are thousands of years.
Dang it, man. There it is. Frick. That took way too long.
Andariel, behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing.
Crit strike versus willpower. Willpower is straight damage. Crit strike is good once you have enough crit strike damage. This might be one of those ones where I think I'm going to take crit strike over willpower. Strength. Oop, what am I doing? I don't know if you ever... Do you teleport back to this one? Wait, I think you do teleport back to this one, so... Like, twice. Even if it's just once, it's worth going for, so...
Somewhere in this Veil Shrine, of course. We'll start there.
I'm not ready yet.
Go!
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Old man.
Diablo.
Keep up. A silent chest.
Not ready yet.
We can't get silent chest though, because we can't shop at the Obol vendor.
I need more time.
Let's just stop.
We smart. There's definitely a lot of mistakes I've made in this run. It's all good. Definitely learned a lot. Do I have to kill these guys? They're worth a lot of XP. Hey, looks like you do need to kill him. Barricades while you're on horse are the worst. Yeah. For sure.
What took you so long? The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
I had some Chipotle before stream, so pretty full. That's why I'm burping, I think.
I must wait a moment. By your hand.
How's the speedrun? What's the goal for the speedrun? Hey, Pi. Well, I was hoping to do this in under 8 hours, but it looks like it might be done in like 4. I don't know. I also have to get like to level 30, so there is that too.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I told Barricade he's the worst for this game.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Let's do more overpower, yeah. Oh, it might have been worth upgrading this weapon as soon as I got it for the level 20 area here. Because it's gonna be a while before I find something better, I think. What are wrath skills? That's like trample. I'll hold on to that. Okay, I'm gonna grab the axe too. Okay, axe, 118. 118 plus 162 is 280. I have 304. Okay. My weapon's better. Mostly because the axe sucks, but whatever. The combo of the two is not good enough.
We're too late.
Bro.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
What do I get? Cyclone armor? Oh. Physical. Yes. Dude, my freaking aspects have been awful. So bad.
We should get to Tassel.
That's garbage. Okay. Actually, is it faster to go from Kehjistan down to there? No, this doesn't connect. So, has to be here. Okay. Rip the crit gloves. Oh well.
Not while I'm in town.
Giving me bad aspects, Sag. What, they don't want their game to be beaten too quickly? By a Druid player? Kano's already beaten it. On Sork. I don't know how fast he did it in, though. I actually don't know where to go with my next skill point. I think I'm just going to go into more nature magic. Circle of Life would be good. Yo, Macro! What up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. Dude, massive freaking raid. Holy crap. Macro raid. Dude, Macro's been popping off. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, guys? So, if you don't know who I am, I'm a D2R speedrunner that is now into D4, and I missed my turn. Gosh dang it. I blame Macro. Any plan for pacifist D4 speed? Yeah, like, don't pick up anything and just, like, randomly find plus thorns. Hopefully. Yeah, so we're speedrunning the Druid. Each class will have its own category of speedrun. Sork will, Sork or Rogue will probably be the fastest. I'm thinking Sork will be, just because you can teleport up and down, like the cliffs that you have to climb up and down, which is just, like, seconds of time save every time. Plus, you can put teleport on the enchantment slot, but you have to do your enchantment, like, you know, thing. Like, I haven't done Spirit Boons yet for Druid yet. But, Rusty Old Armor, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream.
I need time to do that.
You're a speedrunner, so no Necro gameplay? Well, see, Necro is going to have its own category as well. Like, Druid will not be competing against Sork, and, you know, vice versa. Sork won't be competing against Druid. So Necro won't be competing against either of those. Necros will only compete against other Necros, time-wise, so...
Just room is possible.
I must wait a moment.
Happy to hear. Yeah. For farming later on, yeah, Druids are great.
Are you mad?
Don't I have to talk to... dude again? Shoot. Yeah, Lorath, yeah. Where'd you go?
Found a quiet spot.
Not for in-game push? Well, I mean... for the Uber Lilith, looks like Necros have multiple builds that can do it. And Druid can do it, but without, like, using the, you know, abuse of some of the things in the game, it's not that easy. Oh, he didn't die. Frick.
I'm out of spirits.
Oh, also, yeah, I need to start getting my Druidic Spirit offering stuff, so. Come on down. That's gonna go there. Okay. Druid did it first with Pulverize? Really? I'll have to watch the Pulverize fight. Fun fact, Necro is Jim's least played speedrun in D2. Sork is Jim's most played. I think. I'd say Barb's my least played speedrun in D2. I think. I don't know. Barb and Necro are pretty equal.
But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Are you okay? Oop. Nope. Is everyone ready? Have to ask her if she's okay later.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. And now we have the long escort through the desert. Honestly, just like unspec.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Can you turn off the portal notification leaving town? Oh, I don't need help leveling up. This is a speedrun. I already have a level 100 Druid. Maybe you need help leveling, though. I'm just messing. Yeah, so I have like a level 100 Druid I've had for a week now, I think. Let's see, what's today? Today's Thursday. Dude, I don't even remember when I hit 100. Pulverize. That's why I was curious about Pulverize killing Lilith, because I was like, I have enough struggle just killing the bubbles. There's a lot of RNG though, so I guess I didn't attempt it enough. Can I just go up here? What happens if I go ahead of him? I haven't actually tried. Interesting. I forgot it doesn't show up on the map. It's been a little bit.
Oh no. No. Back. We need to go back.
Dude, please. Yeah, this is gonna be the worst part for speedrunning this. Worst part of the game, yeah.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm.
It's like we're trotting along. Do 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 do. Oh crap, they're about to kick me off a horse. I guess this is like time to like get some more XP along the way. Cause I mean, we're literally just having to wait, so might as well while waiting get some XP. We still have to get to like about level 30 roughly for the Lilith part. Since she's level 45, it's too much of a pain to try to kill her. Like the music? Yeah, this is StarCraft. Are you like in-game in D4 versus D2R? D4 in-game is way better. D2R, you can magic find, you can PvP, you can level a 99, yeah. I don't know. It's not very enjoyable. The late game in this is a lot better. Especially if they add in more boss fights. And this being, you know, a game they're going to continuously update. I'm really looking forward to like seeing what they come up with for boss fights. Because that's what people want, so hopefully that's what they'll do. Hopefully they'll balance them as well, right? But look at this. Is this Elias? No. Brawl. Oh shoot, I missed Brawl. Yeah. Did you beat Lilith? Sure, 97 to fight Lilith. Yeah. No, I have not beat Lilith. Oops, what am I doing? I don't have to kill anything here.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me. Go forth and sleep.
Elias. Let's go. What about itemization? I love it. I think it's got its ups and downs. I think there's some things that D2 has over it that D4, you know, took from D3. That was a mistake, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't make or break the game, but it does.
This
Eh.
is something. Blood petals.
Does limit what you can do
I had another vision.
when like all your damage is based off your weapon.
Destroy Sanctuary.
So
She's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building
it's very limiting because now all you're looking for is just highest item power for highest damage. Oh, we're not done? Okay. Right. We have to do like 3 parts of Elias here.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
I need more spirit.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
I'm the respec in the middle of this thing, dude. Because I didn't do it earlier. Idiot. If you're wondering why Hurricane's so good, it's good for the, not damage, but the utility it brings with the vulnerability and the slow and, yeah.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this.
That's part 2.
We need to escape, but not without the Cyber's Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Oh, my music finally stopped playing on its own. What the heck? It was playing fine up until then.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
I must wait a moment.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
I'm not ready yet.
Hurricane, like D2 Hurricane and AoE around the player? Yeah.
Looking for the eye, Laura.
Oh, wait.
Taking it will change.
Is there a 4-part? There's a 4-part Elias. Shoot.
Stop what Lilith has begun.
I was just scanning through and I guess I missed one of the parts. I guess in that first section there's, yeah. And then there's a actual, you know, killing him part, but that's not for a good bit later, so.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I'm not ready yet.
Stop holding back, Laura.
You're stunned. Stay quiet.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Give me the sightless eye.
Here it is.
Cool. Okay, we'll split there.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Okie dokie. Load screen. Oops, wrong hotkey.
Did you kill him?
The prime evils.
Alright, 18.
No more
Um,
rest of sanctuaries underbelly.
Not quite sure. I think I want to go into Circle of Life for more healing. Oop, are you okay? We're feeling better.
Shut up.
We need answers.
Let's go.
Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye. What happened?
Double cutscene. And we're all the way back to Kehjistan. Armor, stats. Don't want a hurricane. Not really. So. Yeah, hurricane doesn't really do any or much for damage. Sheath sword's garbage. Yeah. Well, the 35 armor is quite a bit more.
After everything, rushed aside.
So rip. Yeah. Ah,
Good news for
for you, Donnan. Okay. Go, 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 go. We're getting close to the end. I didn't put Andariel or Duriel in my splits, I don't think. Shoot. I just thought about that. Wrong way.
I need more time.
Correct.
I need time.
That's still there, that's funny.
Haven't even gone in.
Got an intruder.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this.
Chest speed shot.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Laura marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Alright,
First things
that's one.
first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Next one's over here.
Not ready yet. Always find a way in. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred.
Alright.
The essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
Yeah, you gotta kill all the spiders. And they're all over the place, so.
I kept a map somewhere. Here.
But the hurricane
Places
in this
those hatred yet
um like the enchantment slows them, and then you can go with vulnerable where they take more damage or they deal less damage. So it's a
I must wait a moment.
choice there, I guess. Yeah, it's my amulet.
Careful. These things are priceless.
I must wait a moment.
Got a stupid fly in here, dude. Kidding me? Alright. And now we're ready for Andariel, I think. I think. Ah! My headphones. My ear itched. Ooh, I'm so glad that didn't, like, clip me. So that's one thing about, like, horse movement that these speedruns are going to come down to is not getting clipped on, like, you know, just the sides of things.
You were right to call upon me, you know.
And also, we're going to have to work on, like, getting a timer to remove load times, but... And Dario. I can't believe I don't have a split for Andariel. I'm so sad. I just wish, like, she did a lot more damage. Oops. No. Frick. That is one thing, though. Like, if they do make the bosses harder, then the speedrun... Well, if they make them tankier, the speedrun will be, slower. So we'll have to have, like, different patches for speed runs. Bye-bye. I wish I had a split. No move speed. Rip. Yoink. Bloodhowl. Dude, my freaking aspects have been awful.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there? Bloody hell.
Hey, muscular thighs. Nice. No.
Listen, I wonder what's holding Deckard.
Level 35. Here we go. Man, if this takes half the time that I thought it would, we might get two runs in today. Maybe we'll check out a different class. I don't really know Rogue that well, but Rogue would be kind of fun to speedrun, I feel like. This is where we start getting gear that is just way beyond our level. Which maybe this is actually where I should do my Spirit Boons.
I need more time.
Like this part actually makes sense, maybe, to get this waypoint, go do Spirit Boons, which is like way the heck up here.
Not while I'm in town.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
I think not.
Alright. Yeah, these are going to be level 35 and 35, which is going to take me forever. I'm going to go here. And knock these out. It's kind of out of my way, but I'm not. Oh wait. Maybe it's not worth it to these two, but they do have most speed, so. One to like every skill. Jeez. And no, on the boots. No move speed. No.
I need time to do that.
Okay, dude.
I need more time.
Go! Dude, the mount mechanics sometimes are just awful.
I'm not ready yet. Place is in ruins. What happened here?
Hey, Gorgatrons. Nice. Wait. Can I not just come down here right away? Okay. No! Ugh. You have to like really get away from that spacebar spot. The hitbox for it's like too big.
What's going on? A memory.
Tortuga will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Look at this. I don't think I have anything else to do. I'm pretty sure I just need to wait for her. Cinematic. Then we go up here. Hit this group of spirits.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash. Everything is ruined.
Okay. Wind Druid down. 245. Yeah, this thing's bad. It's got a lot of willpower stat. Oh, right, I dropped these boots earlier.
I'm not ready yet.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
Actually, that looked like it was high. No, that's terrible. Okay.
The flames. You
The item power I thought was the DPS. Okay. Hey, Scotter. What up?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I need to upgrade my potion. About to be able to upgrade it twice, actually, once I hit 20. Might just do that, then. Upgrade it once I hit 20.
Never harm another soul.
Okay, that's garbage. Yeah, that's good.
I cannot do that here.
Cool. Yo, Gearlube, what up?
Yo Jim, nice hat.
Thank you. Hope we're doing well, man. We need to go down there.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, down we go. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. So we're gonna add that to the total here. Boop.
You've healed this.
Okay. And now we go here. There's a TP here. What? TP there. That'll be faster. Can't TP while climbing. Got it. Overpowered attacks. Aw. Do more damage based on the amount of fortify and or health and fortify you have.
I need more time.
Invoking. And we wait for the spirit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, why is it all blood? Isn't that Lilith summoning?
Druid, you remember the spirits after all.
Nice, you don't actually have to listen to him talk. That's great.
wait a minute.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Should be able to go back here, right? Oh no, I gotta get this piece. Skull. Okay. Nice. You got drops watching Artosis and don't own D4. That's funny. I don't actually have that much. Yeah, 14. I have very little druidic offerings. So I think the only thing I'm going to get is the 5% crit out of this. Oops. Place it.
Gatling, healer of spirits, your den is safe once more. The winter of the great tree's corruption has
Okay.
passed. Honor us with your return.
These next two areas are tough. I'm gonna push. Let me finish off my level though. Shoot. Is there anything I can do like really quickly? No. Kill shot. Finish off my level, get my potion upgrade, and then head on over to the level 35 area. Should be able to do it with a level 20 potion. Right? What you up to, Scotter? Pie?
The new militia.
Impressive.
Thanks.
Okay, there we go.
For 100 generations, hell itself in
Level 20. Head down here, get our potion upgrade.
I must wait a
Level 25, we can get our aspects, which will be a pretty big change too. Let's go here. Did you get that detour hat? My brother got it for me. You have to ask him, I guess.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, I have a skill point. The healing's pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's faster to go around that way than it is to climb down there. I'm about to get knocked off the horse. One more hit.
I need time to do that.
I mean, I haven't gotten dismounted yet, so hopefully that continues.
I need more time.
Wait, these guys are killing for me. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's a freaking necromancer. Ugh. I was hoping to get a weapon out of that, but you know, something for my class, not just for somebody else's class. Rip. You had to move into your new house today? Let's go! That's awesome, dude. Just get that fresh house smell, right?
Do you feel that?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
A lot of climbing around here. Too much monkeying around. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. Too much of an angle. Alrighty. Hit the widget or winch. Mr. Donnan.
You're finally back.
Open sesame.
While I'm in town.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
And I forget who we're coming up against here. But we might need to get Earthen Bulwark. Holy crap.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, like I said, this is where things get hard.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
That seems pretty good. What level is that? 30? Okay. I might go for level 30 this time instead of 29. I don't know if getting the extra level is going to time save for the Lilith fight. Depends on what's faster, I guess.
Damn it. What's wrong with it?
Do I need to talk to you? Alright. Hello. Wait, you didn't get stunned. It's because it's like a super elite.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, now I stunned it. Yo, Yom Ku, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Come on.
I guess we're going here. Thinking of running the game, so I figured I'd jump in. Nice. Yeah. It's interesting, for sure. Speedruns look like they're gonna take about as long as like D2R Hell speedruns, so depending on what class you're playing and whatnot. But I saw the first Barb speedrun got submitted, and I was like, yeah, I think that's a little bit on the slow side. Got a little bit of speeding up, maybe.
Just ordered a D2 hat because I'm jealous.
Well, maybe I should get some, like, gym D2 merch or something. That was awesome. Gear Lube, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate that.
I must wait a moment.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for. You're daunting. Is she back?
The town doesn't sound as though we go to meet the witch of the swamp.
She's... Where is she? Oh. Have to go over here first. Forgot. Gym merch now, please. Yeah. Nah, you have to have, like, so many people that would be willing to buy your stuff. For it to be worth doing. Or I end up with just, like, hundreds of my own product. Or maybe not that much, but...
And why would I?
Right. That's not till later, the cinder thingy? Okay.
I cannot do that here.
Or the, grinding up whatever and sulfur and all that. Some kid, you think? Yeah, also, how do the moderators screw up the first speedrun? It's some, they have it in the wrong category. There's like a category for PlayStation, or like console, which is the PlayStation 5 submission, right? Oh, purified quicksilver, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Do I get to use the splash shrine versus you? No, rip. It's gone. See, I even have this split on my splits, but I don't have... Oh my goodness. We might be in trouble, chat. Okay, I have to dodge that ability. We're gonna run out of health pots. Oh my god. I'm in your house. Don't kill your house. Ugh. Wow. I won't stand on that for that long. I think that's how we do it, is we gotta juke it. Yeah, see, now it went up that way and it can't turn. Beautiful. Alright, full HP, full... Yow. Spoke a little too soon there.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I already killed that dude back there? Okay. Ow.
Cannot escape the fire.
Ow. Yikes, that was really lucky. Stay in the bubble. What? Why did it go so far? Wait, what? It started way over here. Oh god. I might run out of potions. Jeez. Yo, Llama, what up? Thank you so much for the raid, man. We are trying to speedrun the Druid right now. Stupid explosion. Llama rip, yeah. Jim rip too. Jeez, man. That was terrible. So she's level 36 or 35 or whatever. And we're level 20 right now, so it's kind of difficult. But, yeah, man. Welcome, everybody. I'm Gymnasium, and I'm trying to do a speed run of this game, which is not going to be on hardcore. But there should definitely be different categories, because there's no way you survive on some of these runs. First time, anyway. There's a lot that's really difficult about them. Oh, dang it. Can I kill a level 36 goblin? Okay, cool. Before he ran away.
I'm not ready yet.
That gear's gonna be too high a level. Oh wait, I could come in here with a shrine now. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez. This is problematic. Yeah, that auto attack does so much. My wolves are tanking it. When they're alive. But, ow! She doesn't always focus on my wolves, so. Yo, Sin Korath. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How was Llama stream, guys? What was he up to? That's not good. This is a really bad fight. Oh, jeez, dude. I ran out of running room. That ability is so insane. The boss fights are actually really fun when they're this hard, by the way. I think that's all they need to do is just like make boss fights like this hard. And they're just way more enjoyable. Ow, ow. Frick. There's mechanics, this boss fight, that I never knew before because it was just too easy and too quick first time around. Those boots don't have any move speed. Okay. RNG kills my wolves. Sucks. Oof boy, nice. Oh, we might be in trouble. Yeah. Ow. Go. Dang it. It's like impossible to avoid all this damage. It's crazy. Well, we can avoid it now. I might need to get Berserk or bulwark for this fight. Okay. Oh, that's it. I'm out of health pots. Ah, not me. My wolves, please. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Holy crap. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Oh, wait. Right. Can't TP back with that. Wait, there's a ring here. Sweet. Yo, Jay Dixon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Some of these fights are really intense in the speedrun. Because, like, I don't want to have to level more than I need to. And having to level for anything other than Lilith, I think, is a time loss. So. Whew.
You're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl.
And how was my...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. Many times. Give it another turn. We'll fall to her lies. The quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot.
No good. I want that bubble. Defense companion wrath. Hmm.
All right. It's not working.
We'll be getting level 30, not 32. So goodbye to that. Anything over level 30 is going to be a waste of time. So. Yo, Frosty Gaming, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gotta avoid any clipping on those walls. Could probably go around. That might be faster, actually, than climbing. Anyways, this is the level 36 area, so these mobs are 16 levels above us. Makes it a lot more difficult. But it's fun.
Return where?
Oops, went a little too far to the left.
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
Click on her. Dude, she's impossible to click on. Holy crap.
Alpha brought me.
This is foolish.
Alright, there's like a thing over here.
Must wait a moment.
Is it down there, really? Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that's where you just get a bunch of XP because you have to kill a bunch of stuff. This guy might be pretty nasty. They can roll pretty nasty mods, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, that's one. The other one I think is like over there. What's the XP penalty in D4? 97, but a lot of mobs are only level 95. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember it was pretty bad
I'm not ready.
as you get closer to 100, though. I don't remember the exact percentages, though. I remember the leveling stuff, like you want mobs 3 levels higher than you for the best XP per kill. So, if you can farm like nightmare dungeons that, you know, you take 54 plus the nightmare, or the level of the nightmare dungeon. That was best XP to get. If you lined it up to be 3 levels higher than your level. So you're 95, or no, you're 97. So you want the dungeon to be 100. So you want a level 46 nightmare dungeon.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting.
That'll be
Set the swamp's gift
your best
to
XP
brew it.
ish.
I simply think this
Although
is a
there's still
waste of
dungeons that are better for just routing purposes.
Do you see the braziers?
Yeah, nightmare dungeons would be
The swamp to call out
pretty
to
solid
the soul
XP in my opinion.
and draw
Probably the
what
best
is
farming
like poison from a wound.
from like 90 onward, or somewhere in there. Maybe even, I don't know. Maybe even earlier, because you want to start getting your glyph XP too.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
Level 26.
The true threat, not liars.
I doubt I'm gonna use a totem, but oh shoot, he doesn't come up to the door.
My fate is tied to yours.
Also, I should probably get another elixir for leveling. Open the door. Just kidding.
Portal for you out of this swamp. Never the rod and deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop.
Hey, Bart Cause. How's it going? Yo, dude. Let me go.
Know who my real allies
Ugh.
are. My friends. Take
Dude, this should be skippable.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
28.
Take the portal back to your allies.
I can't, because you won't open the freaking door.
You only have yourself.
Thank God I don't have to listen to any more. Ugh, that really needs to change.
I don't know yet.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Carefully.
Alright. Now we have to go like way over here, right? Or something? Oh no, down here. Okay. Once we go down there, then we go over to the far right. If you don't mind, post the school website here. That's fine, Momo. Found super cool website. Yeah. It is a super cool website. Thanks, Momo. Full disclosure, I write for Maxroll, so. If y'all do not know. Yeah, that thing. Aren't they just like camped out right below me?
Ugh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge. Another set of eyes.
I must wait a moment.
Neither do we.
Right, there's a shrine up here. I forget which little cove they're in. I thought they were in here. Is it in there? Oh, it's in there. Let's go.
Only two kinds of people come looking for
Ads for free.
those running away from trouble.
Dude, I missed the click.
Those running.
If you get in there quick enough, you can click.
Kind are you?
You can probably skip this dialogue right here.
Never heard of him.
See, that's the same thing. I didn't click earlier.
I need more time.
Is it this one? Or...
Door bears an image.
Alright, right and left eye. Left and right eye. There's that one. I think we can just go give them both and then turn them in.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Yo, Pi. Remind me after the speedrun.
I need more time.
Wait. Aren't you a mod? What you doing? You want to lose mod? Wait. No, wait. You're not a mod. Wait. Huh? Alright. I think I got rid of most of my mods. Benton's like the only one.
I must wait a moment.
I've lost mine before, yeah, because you were saying some weird crap.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I don't know if I can say if goblins speed up.
I need time to do that.
Slay the serpents.
The villagers.
Okay, cool. At least on this one you can pick up both objects. Wish you could do that in dungeons too.
Time to do that.
You didn't know how moderator worked? Accidentally timed someone out? I don't need one, thank you. No, I just removed a bunch of people that were mod, like... Not too long. No, it was a pretty long time ago, I guess. Wait, how's... Oh, that's a one-hander. $25... 27. Anyway. Duck.
I must wait a moment.
Can't mount up down here. Just assuming that weapon's worse. Ah, screw it. Scenery in D4 is really cool. Yeah. Level 26. Okay, that's one level before that. All this stuff looks really awesome. Yeah. 29. Am I gonna be a totem gamer?
Not ready yet.
Oh shoot. It's pretty chunky XP. This way. Hey, Faded Fail. Oh shoot, not this way. Saw your tweet that you are looking for mods. Where should I send my application so that you blacklist me as the worst mod ever?
I'm not ready yet.
Now we go up this way. I don't know if this boss is going to be doable. Is it to the right? Straight ahead. Straight ahead, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Mothwon, the Snake Queen. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's not stand on that poison. Jeez.
I must wait a moment.
Dude, I need Earthen Bulwark. Holy cow, this fight is amazingly bad. There's no way. Oh. No, don't stand on that. I couldn't do anything. Mid-charge. Rip. Jeez. Okay, I think we take Earthen Bulwark for this fight. Oops. Oops. Yeah, not that. And... might throw a point in there. For 20% more damage for the wolves. Do that. Okay. Oh, jeez, we have to walk all the way over there. Dude, what? What is this spawn? Oh, I got screwed on spawn location. Looks fun though. It's because it is fun. What? The looks.
It is by the will of our God.
What? This isn't back? Okay. Well, I guess we're going in with wait, we did top off. That's weird. Okay. Well. Jeez. Played this fight a lot better this time around. Oop, I stood in that. What? Dude, that did not hit me. Dang. Whew. Alrighty then. That was way better. Oh my gosh, that was so much of a better fight.
That makes sense.
I wish I hadn't died the first time though. But yeah.
I need more time.
Time loss. I can't use that. That's a good armor. Level 25. Awesome. One rank to Bloodhowl is crap. Unless I combine it, I guess, with... I don't know. There's another legendary I got that's garbage. Yeah, right there. Bloodhowl. Whatever.
But why did Tyrael believe the Hawezar would be the incense?
Follow Lorath.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Vulnerable, overpower. Oh wait, there's more. Shoot.
When you're ready, light the incense. How long, Maria?
I don't know. I see something.
Boots. Level 26. Level 29. The sucky thing about the blue ones is that I'd lose my rare, like, ability. There's a health shrine over here. Okay.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
We need to find a way forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me.
I need to get 50% vulnerable
Through.
Don't be ridiculous.
for these fights, since they're so high level.
Follow the path.
I think this is better, having a higher vulnerable uptime.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Dude, they're so tanky.
Over here.
28, okay. Bring the ladder down. 28, so it's one level after that. Hey Rob Sleazy. Thanks, good luck.
I'm not ready yet.
Shoot. Whoops. Where are we going? Speak with Nayrel. Dummy. Oops.
He hears us. Just
Now we
like
go.
you
Yo.
wander
What's up, 69 ops? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. And bye, thanks for the 100 bits. Hello there.
Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is.
It's over to the right somewhere. Why can't I go? Oh, right here.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
Damage reduction on fortified. Sweet. Okay.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches?
Wait, what? Oh. What the heck?
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Get him, wolves. Alright.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Yeah. I remember these things just being super tanky. There's like 5 of these things, I think. So I come back and kill this one. I gotta slay all the enemies, frick. They don't aggro very well. What? What's the dude doing up there? Oh, he's gone now.
So many come seeking answers.
Or just invisible.
So many fail.
That's
Will you die like these souls?
confusing one.
Question still on your lips.
25, 26, 27, 28.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We,
Vulnerable damage is probably better.
and so is the Lord of the
Even though the other one's like slightly more damage.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
This one seems bad.
not
Same with this ring. Well,
they have another purpose first.
yeah, I'm just gonna toss this ring. Screw it. I need the room. Oh. I thought I went through there first. No. Gotta kill this dude. Okay.
Look, it's moving.
I gotta speak with Nire Elf. Why I gotta speak? There's so much ground to cover.
I know you heard the voice.
Nice. I gotta, like, remember all these little things. Come on. Let's go. Tree of Whispers. Dude, do I have time to run up and grab the waypoint up here?
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers. It's around, Rex.
Alright. Grab this waypoint. Now we head out toward the shoreline, I guess. We gotta go find them at the, like, campsite thing, or whatever.
I need time to do that.
Wow. We're clipping on, like, things in the ground that aren't there. What the heck?
I need time to do that.
Archma's prophecy spoke of a serpent.
The moment Goliath.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's down there. Or close to that. Wait.
See the coffin from here.
Up here. Hello.
Any sign of it?
Have to kill this stuff. There we go. Yo, Solon! What up, man? Thanks for the raid.
I can unlock the door from the other side.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. D2 speedrunner. Doing some D4 speedrunning. How was your stream, man? Let me through the door! Woman screaming on the other side. Oi. I gotta kill all these stupid raiders.
Damn it. What was I thinking?
Good, finally 100, respecting to give Lilith a try. Nice.
I'll look after.
Good luck.
My
Yo.
Close. You're getting close.
These guys are level 38.
The edge of our sight.
We're level,
Limit of our knowledge.
level 22 right now.
You see the way, don't?
Elias's presence still taints this place.
This area, I'm trying to remember. It's different. We want to go this way instead of that way, if I remember correctly. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Level 30. I don't care.
I must wait a moment.
Every tone.
Maybe I need to go back and check. I don't think I do though. Pretty sure you just
This is flooded. I need to
hit this
wait
thing
for
here.
answers.
Yo, little Poe, what up? Okay, my wolves did nothing to hit this pillar. Awesome. Whee! I don't need to kill this. I don't know why I started to.
I must wait a moment.
I am gonna need some XP, but level 38 stuff is not what I should be XPing. Gives me the same XP as killing like level 25, so
I must wait a moment.
it just takes a lot longer. Level 25. What stronghold is level 25?
I'm not ready.
I think I am supposed to go that way first. Frick. Yeah. Dang it. I have to backtrack. I always do this one the worst way possible. Is the one area that, like, I need to work on. Anyway. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Ran straight to the exit. Sick hat. Thanks, Bo. Core Dragon is also 25? Is it 25 or 30? I thought it was 30. If it's 25, I'll probably hit that up, yeah. Talk.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deep within.
Dang, man. Ow. I'm like close to a level, but I'm not gonna get it killing this stuff, so. Oh well.
must wait a moment.
The other two in Fractured Peaks are 15 to 25. Yeah. I want the 25 one. Which I think is the one in the middle of Fractured Peaks, right? The cold one?
This is Elias's finger. No, I'm not going to die here.
I'm drowning, chat. No. Swim.
I found you drifting. Good. Let us end this then. Once
Alright.
and for all.
Burned Elias's finger. Let's go.
Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
Elden Ring flashbacks with that coffin. Actually, Cordial Gone being level 30 could drop level 20 items for me. Get like a big weapon upgrade because this only requires level 14. Jumping up to level 20 or 21 or 22 would be a pretty big damage upgrade. So now we're 23. So maybe there's something about incorporating stronghold stuff into these speedruns. Like that. Like Cordial Gone.
Tired, even for you. Speaking to manage the ritual.
Because some of those fights are a pain in the butt.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Yo, Alaska, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. We're doing a D4 speedrun. D2 speedrunner. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, yeah.
We are in Act 5 right now.
GLHF.
Yo, Alaska, thanks for the 8 months free sub, man.
Do you feel that?
What is it? Witch?
Appreciate the continued support
Someone is coming.
and the raid.
It's Elias.
It's here. We have to.
Loris, don't you dare leave.
I think I leave, right?
I'll kill him myself.
No. Frick. Why do you talk to this guy while he's conjuring a...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. Gosh dang it. I got you baited by the quest symbol there. Got you baited.
I'm not ready yet.
Next ability...
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set each tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames.
I'm not sure.
No one but the mother.
Just get extra damage into our creeper for now. Screw it. I should have used my Earthen Bulwark for that stun. That was stupid. I think we're okay though so far in this fight. My sustain seems really good. Oops. Too far. Jeez. Nice. Split. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Did I actually get a good thing now? Debilitating Roar. Yeah. No, actually no, that's not that's not good. Dude, I haven't gotten a good aspect this entire speedrun. Come on. I was thinking, yeah, Debilitating Roar is pretty good for Lilith. Jeez.
I must wait a moment.
I am here.
You're warning people that have a theory that involves spoilers. Alright.
I must wait a moment.
Well, Visto's Soulstone escapes with Narelle at the end, and he's probably going to summon back his brothers. That'll be the expansion. We're 100% convinced we will have the Witch Doctor as DLC. Since that Witch Woman of the Swamp is basically it, Elias's head will be a unique mojo. You heard it here first. Oh god. Nobody likes the Witch Doctor.
A strange thing.
I'd rather see an Amazon. Life regen, healing received. Mine has Poison Creeper, right? I think I like mine better. If they haven't thought of that, they sure left the door open for it.
Your silence only damns you further.
Oh, one length of wolves. Life on kill. Okay.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running.
Lorath and Donut.
Okay. Over there. New area that's an island for the Amazons.
We have to go, damn it.
Because lore.
How many cultists have been killed?
Ah, stuck.
The sky is rent open. Bleeding. Sanctuary is torn asunder.
Somebody needs to mop up.
I was fine on my own.
Somebody could slip and fall. Who said that yesterday? This way, huh?
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
In the city.
Damn it. It's still the best shot as an ally we have.
Oh yeah, these mobs are my level now. Yay! So I've been fighting mobs that have been like level, you know, 37. And now I get to fight like, you know, level 23 mobs. It's like, wow. I do damage again.
I hear that. You mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult. And Lilith owned it.
The time.
Thanks, Anarius.
Same as before.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius' plan was right. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Father, deliver us!
Dude, it's so crazy how much easier everything is. That's not gonna be good. Okay. Mother Prava.
Unnecessary.
I have to stick with them now. Look at that. That looks like an upgrade. Rip Hurricane. Cool.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Yeah, we have to wait for these dudes. And then we need to go up top, because, yeah. Okay.
Go. We'll handle things here.
No way we get Amazon for Paladin Crusader, right? I mean, they could, but like... most wanted character in Season 1. It's bad marketing. That's why people come back for Season 3, for the Paladin. Oh, I don't have this boss marked. Do I? Yeah, no. I guess I forgot to mark this guy because he's only level 23 and he dies too quickly. Compared to... Well, he's not level 23, he's your level. Whereas like the bosses in Hell are quite a bit harder. That's the same damage I have. Interesting. That's an upgrade if I get a one-hander. Which is this right here, I guess. Which is next level, right? Yeah, 25. Okay, cool. But they said class editions would happen via expansion, not season updates. Yeah. That's what they said, basically. Pulverize? No. Alrighty. Screen check. No, why'd you teleport away? That doesn't have move speed. That's too big of an upgrade to ignore. 154 plus that. Okay.
What was that? What in the hells are you?
I don't have Duriel split either. Dude, I'm missing Andy, Duriel, that last boss. I'm missing a lot of bosses. Jeez. So that's 350. That does more damage than I have. Let's do that. That's minus 24. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, this wall right here is what we were talking about. Or, I mean, that I've been talking about, like, that needs to get fixed for Duriel. It's just a big blind spot if you come down here. Look at this. Isn't that ridiculous? He explodes his backside. You can see like his spines. Or his ribs, or whatever these are. Yeah, ribs, I guess. Maggot ribs. Yeah. Just the enemies. Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing is a really good offhand. Level 20 required. It's nuts. They really want a dark atmosphere. Yeah.
Thank heavens you're here.
That's what we asked for. D3 just... I mean, this makes up for D3 not having it, kind of. Alright, this, I believe, is the level 45 area. Oop. Fear factor out of fighting Andy and Duriel. The campaign bosses should be more epic than they are. Yeah, I mean, I agree that like some of the boss fights should be harder. Like the bosses that I fought earlier that have like a set level requirement of like 36 or whatever, or 38, like those fights are fun at level 20 freaking 2 or whatever I was. Oh.
Well, what did you see?
I see, I want to keep going forward. Gosh dang it.
Whether we use you
Can't remember all the little like times when you have to go ahead or you just have to sit there and talk. It's gonna be a little bit of memorization game there.
everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Oh, not today. Whoops.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get...
I'll have to fix that command after the speedrun. I haven't updated it. Yeah, see, these guys are level 45. I think this is where I actually need to level up. Because level 24 is a little too low for this. How's it going, AP Snipes? What you up to, man? Yeah. That's scary. I'm pretty sure I don't even get a waypoint. There is a boss up here that we can do, I guess. Probably won't be able to do it, though. Oh, nice. Jumped us up to the... Hey, shortcut! Let's go! We died back here, we teleport up here. Seems good. Oh crap. Now there's two of them. Oh my gosh, and there's that dude. I forgot about Racky Bosch. Well, Out of potions, out of cooldowns. Wait, they're still fighting now. Round 2, go!
I must wait a moment.
Nice. Big level up.
Tani subdilakitos.
Okie dokie. Oh! Big upgrade.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
Um,
Stand a chance.
level 25. Perfect. I just hit 25. That's amazing. I need to salvage those two. Level 35. We're not going to hit that. Level 37. We're not going to hit that. Okay.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. It's the soul stone.
Mother brother. Poison Creeper, cooldown. Massive defense upgrade.
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith.
Yeah. Those are some pretty big upgrades.
In the spot.
Yes, but keep.
Alright. Oh wait, they escort, right? How do I did it last time? Didn't they all just kind of follow along? No, they do not just follow along. Okay. Yeah, once again, if you're level 30 through here, you can kill us faster. I think literally right there is where you go back to level up. Like perfectly right there before going to Lilith here. Okay, cool. That was not me that did all that damage. What the heck? Laura? Carry, please. Ooh. It's a dangerous place to be.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. Got one. Level 40. Not gonna happen. Oops. Gosh dang it. We didn't have one the NATO too. Skull. I don't have a jewelry spot for it. Yeah, all this stuff is just too high level. Okay. Did you plan on running D4 with other characters as well? Yeah. Druid's just the first run. First speedrun attempt. All classes have their own category though, so like obviously some classes are going to be faster than others. So for example, Sork is very powerful early on. The Necro and Rogue are also very powerful early on. So
It's coming from the high ground.
Help me put up the bulwark. It's so
now this boss might literally be where we want to go back. Pretty sure I'm getting perfect storm here. I'll try this boss once. Oh wait, where's the well? There's gotta be a healing well before we fight this thing. Right? Surely. Maybe not.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess I'm just wrong.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
Oh, looks like I can do her. Level 40, no problem. Her abilities are not that hard to dodge. She doesn't have a ton of summons.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Okay.
Surprised you still remember the words to the book.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Honey, subtile kittos.
Okie dokie. Wait, do they get stuck because of mobs? Oh my gosh. I did not know that was a thing. Wow. So do not drag mobs down from above. Check. For next time.
Honey, subtile kittos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, Karum is next. Pretty sure I'm just running out of potions on this fight. Ow. Oh, he still does damage even while stunned. That stupid fire ball explosion. It's so annoying.
I must wait a moment.
Demon that destroyed the bridge.
Holy cow.
He's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long.
37, 35. Okay. Oh yeah. We have... wait, do we have Nisha or Shava? I thought we had a Shava. Where are you guys going? I guess we have Nisha first, then Ashava.
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
Alright, I just went through the lore playthrough to find out who fought. Yeah, okay, it is Nisa. Alright, so I was right. We're good. All my defensive abilities are on cooldown. We're in trouble. Oi. Okay. Now it's easy.
Under the barrier, quickly. It's soon done.
Notice me, senpai. Thanks for the drops. I'm glad you got some drops. No, why'd you run away from my bubble? Uber any % win? Yeah. We haven't gotten to Lilith in the campaign yet. Wait, 32. I don't think we're hitting 32 either. I think anything over 30 is a waste of time. No! Kill them remaining demons. Good thing I got AoEs that can do it. That's so dumb. Main quest bug. Gonna have to clip that one. Oh, that was Nisa. Now Shava. Oh, that was ow. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I'm lined up on this one just right. Yeah, level 45 of Shava is a bit much for my level 25 Druid. $20 level difference, not bad, lol. Yeah. Such as speedrunning. If I could do Lilith like this, that'd be awesome, but there's way too much you have to dodge. Ow. Yeah, these boss fights is another reason why I think probably leveling before coming in here is a good idea. Because they're such, like, high level. If you get levels before doing them, you'll be able to go through this part faster. I'm gonna try that next time. But we're just getting a baseline right now, so. The swipes hit me. Whoops. Should be right in the middle. Perfect. Thanks. Almost died at the very end. That would have been bad. Having a hard time choosing a Druid build. Any suggestions? What level are you? Level 40. Level 36. Man, and there's finally a useful legendary in that too. Alright, let's go. Alright, level 26. Damage to stun, immobilize, or knocked back. I kind of want the fortify from trample now. Yeah, depending on what level you are, will probably determine what build you should go. If you're low level like me, this build, NATOs. 22. Nothing feels super smooth rotation wise like it does on Sork. That's how it's gonna be. Druid and Barb have the worst leveling experiences. But once you get to about, well, once you get the pulverize or the shockwave aspect for Druid, the pulverize build is amazing because the shockwave on pulverize is awesome.
What's now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the sightless eye.
Use the sightless eye.
What do you mean?
We must find Lilith.
Calm things down.
Alright. I mean, right now I'm fighting level 45 mobs, so it's gonna look pretty rough. But, this build is really good. For not fighting super crazy high level stuff.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
I can't skip.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind.
I can't skip!
I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector.
I think it said something about like not skipping, being able to skip this because still loading. I can skip IRL, wanna know how? Skippity doo dah, skippity day. Starting to sound like Tengus there. With a rope. Oh, right. And then we also have these bosses we have to fight. The doubled up bosses.
I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe life can be so simple. The world through a child's eyes, but you know, it is all an illusion.
Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I guess that offhand isn't as good.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are
I want these boots for the tankiness. Because 63 armor is a lot.
Prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind.
I need to get my gems out. Put them in my gear. Pretty sure we've come up against a boss, like, really soon.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. He was wrong. A human was leading.
Yeah, I need to change. Didn't drop today. It's been dropping for like
You
a while now, but yeah.
hate.
Defend against Lilith's attack.
I will keep you shackled here forever.
Hello, friend. Need help?
I go.
Take the gateway. The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Superman. Alright.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. It would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
Here we go. This is the doubled bosses. This is Ginbar and I don't remember who the other one is. Oh, Brawl. There he is. Yeah. Ginbar is not that bad. It's Brawl, it hits like a freaking ow. That. Brawl's like a butcher. A little bit slower. But yeah. Butcher charge. Butcher smack. Ow. Alright, now we're just down to one. Should be a lot easier. Nice. That's one of the two. There's one more doubled boss.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah. These guys are actually a pain in the butt. I may need to go back for legendary aspects for Erida and Elias.
Your defiance is meaningless.
We're gonna keep pushing until we can't. Actually, killing Erida might be easier first. Because Elias, his massive AoE, vulnerable ability, that hurts really bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. What the hit me? Druid's hitbox too fat, man. Oh, tell me I can kill Elias here. That'd be amazing. Let's go. Alright, Erida. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez, man.
As I thought.
I already killed you once. You were just level 15 back then or whatever. Now you're level 45. Jeez. How do you... Is there a way to see that ability? Because it does so much damage. There's... No, wait, there's another... What the frick, dude? She almost killed me at the very end. Oh. Is Druid's hitbox actually bigger? I don't know, but it feels like it.
I'm not ready yet.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
Is that doubled bosses? Now we have Astroth.
You in this nightmare until you wake the death.
I don't have Astroth up there. Ow. Jeez, man. That AoE swipe is so big. It's good. I just gotta be able to dodge it. I'm stuck back there. Yo, IP Freely, thanks for the 200 bits, man. Ow. Why am I stuck? That's so weird. Dude. Okay. Get out of AoE. Alright. That was easy. I wish I had probably should put the split there on double bosses. 504.
The sightless eye is the source of...
Can't skip.
Take it and set yourself.
Why is it so loud? Let me skip. Have you seen Astaroth's signature move? Astaroth's? Okay. Coming from you.
I'm sorry about them.
Okay. Do we just try it, chat? Last time I did, or tried to do Lilith at 28, I got wrecked. We're 26 this time. It's the fart, I know. Get our spirit back up. Okay. Here we go. Lilith is behind me.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
Right, you're supposed to wait till it zooms out, then charge. You get a...
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants?
I guess I get two... Well, I'll get 2 charges in probably no matter what, but...
He is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for you.
Okay. Right. Ah, frick. That was bad. Ah. I can't believe I let that hit me, and that hit me right after because of the slow. Ugh. That was bad. Frick. That is not a good fight so far. There we go. Gotta get in that rotation. Here we go. Ah, I'm not dodging anything right now. So bad. Wasn't sure if that bubble's gonna last long enough. Oh, frick. I'm down to 2 potions. This is so bad, dude. Oh, and she attacked during that? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get another round of potions here. It's just gonna extend the fight. I don't know if I can do this though. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. No, fight me in my bubble. Dang it. Oh my gosh. What a perfect timing for that crap. Okay. I'm pretty sure her minions back here should just die. Ah, I missed that one. I was thinking they would just die to, like, incoming damage, though. Alright, one potion. Good. Wait, I didn't get a potion from that chick? That's not good. That was bad. I shouldn't have tanked that hit. Alright, now do I heal like 3 potions? Okay. Well, I do have healing at, well, not damage, so that's good. Oh, nice, another potion. Okay, 7 out of 9. Can we do this? Just be World Tier 3, hard as racing. Let's go. probably where I run into problems, by the way. What? That hit me? I need to get out of that next time. Oh my goodness. Oh dear God. Dang it. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Whew. No, frick. Oh, jeez, dude.
I must wait a moment.
Dang it. Dude, what is that crap? There's no dodging that. It's just you have to tank it. If it's put right on you like that. Yeah, I mean, I hit spacebar as soon as I saw it. Oh my God. Okay. We gotta go back. Eventually Jim might enrage though. Yeah. Who needs exercise when you have video games? Huel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah. So we are 25 or 26 now. We can imprint some aspects onto our gear. That might make this doable. Item. I might go with like attack speed. And then aspect of that. I want this one, this one. I could finish my level and get these gloves, which are way better. Attack speed, crit strike, all stat. Let's do that. Okay, one level. So 27. 27 here. I still don't have a rare 27 weapon though, do I? That sucks. Could get an extra companion for the fight as well. Like, that does nothing for me, so. You're struck as a werebear. Garbage. Wait. Just get an additional wolf for the fight. Extra tank. Seems good. I don't have like a 27 ring that I'm about to put on either. Okay. And then this has move speed, damage reduction from close enemies. It's probably better than that anyway. Alright, that's garbage. I want to get the gems out and put them in my gear as well. Hey, Fufu. You're at the same fight? Having trouble?
I carry the best. Shouts of the heavens.
Yeah, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Well. I'm only level 26, so. Oh, I can upgrade my gear too, duh. Yeah, like this.
Not bad.
That's a whole bunch more armor. Let's go. I'm gonna be putting on these gloves. Because they're just way, way better. 88 more defense. This is good enough.
Unexpected.
And we get this weapon at 27. Okay. Get my gems back like that. Put it in there. I don't necessarily care about that one. Oh yeah, these boots. I kind of like my move speed on my boots, actually. I don't think I would, but I do. Alright, I can't use high level gems from somewhere else. No. Well, I want to upgrade, yes, but I also want to add sockets. Whatever. There we go. Dink. Alright, let's try it with that. Before I go trying to have to push my level. Hey, Mariana. I mean, I was already close enough. I think just give me the bubble. Or then bulwark, bubble, attack speed. Yeah. Wait, what can this go on? Oh shoot, I can't put it on the boots. I'll put this on the helmet. Basic attack speed. And bubble. Or barrier. And boots. Burst skills, slow. I have the fortify already. Earth skills, so slow. Oh, earth skills. No, that doesn't help me at all. Become injured while crowd controlled. Grants you unstoppable. Sure.
You've caught a rare one.
Grant 20 damage reduction for 2 seconds. Or that. Okay, that should be good. That should get us there. All the way.
I must wait a moment.
We're doing well, Mariana. Just trying to get ready to finish this Lilith fight.
That there is worth the fight.
Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, I can also get an elixir. What elixir do I need? Armor? I think the armor one. It's like armor, thorns, XP. Or attack speed. Attack speed. Yep. Ah. Okay, that should do it. Level 26. Here we go. Round numero 2. Oh wait, we go into the second fight already? Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay. I thought I had to start back in the beginning. Yeah, this is way easier. Oh! Ow. Okay, I can't tank everything. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, so if I had gone outside, I'd have to refight the first part of that again. If I went to go try to get my level. I'm glad I didn't try to go get my level. Okay, let's just... I was still getting CC'd even though I had Earthen Bulwark on for Unstoppable. That's weird. Oh god. Yeah, that would be instant death right there. Alright. Yeah. Being in second phase makes this way easier. Oh my god, that hit me. There it is. Sweet. I have to finish out the rest of the campaign. And that'll be the split. Oh wait, we still have like to kill a little bit of like random crap, but
It is done.
Now,
alright. No era of speedrunning starting? Yeah.
rest go while you can.
Don't even need the level. Can I click on you before or no?
She's gone.
Yes, I know.
Why didn't you wait for us? Yes.
Alright.
Will this never end?
No, it won't.
What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Hawezar.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
The Hawezar have used their dark magics to bear a great.
Alright. Put one more in there for the extra damage. No! No! Time loss! Ah! The extra load screen. Screens. You have to teleport right back to where we were. Oh, the frickin' fat portal click. That all counts towards your time. Come on, we can get sub 545, right? Surely. Load screens don't screw us that badly.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Whew.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
Love the D2R gear overlay. Yeah, I need to probably take that off for now. The little gear thing in the top left.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
And time. There it is. First Druid speedrun of D4. Complete. Lapis heavy boots of frost shield brings me back to the old days. Cool. Whew, man. Well, that was a lot faster than 8 hours. So, that's good.